ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see
Ages
the old
since I've
pile
been to
of
the
rocks.
castle. You know, he doesn't even get to see the old pile of rocks. He gets eaten by a dragon. Uh-oh, that guy's watching us. Hey, hey! It's like a movie. Oh, this is so cool. It's literally like the movies. Oh my god, this is so awesome.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat.
There's a dragon in
And
the sky, Brando.
it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Oh my god, that guy got eaten by a dragon.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh my god. That dragon destroyed the shit out of that thing.
The key! Give me your hand!
Yeah, the graphics are
Are
literally
you all right?
insane.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
that potion.
What happened?
Yeah, I'm slow. I'm still haven't done all my things. I want to get rid of the
What the hell
fucking
got into that damn
words and
thing?
shit on the screen.
Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor?
Is that the reader
Sir.
mode or something?
Where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item
Yo,
enchanted
these
to bring all our touches
graphics,
to a specific
bro.
place.
Oh my god.
I'm feeling
Did
better,
you know
sir,
the
if
people
you'd
that made
like
this
to look
game,
around a bit.
the guy, the
would.
boss that
But stay
ran
close.
the company to
We've
build
no idea
to
who
build this
created
game?
port key.
That guy, the
Oh,
last
my.
game he built was what was it? What the fuck was it? Ratchet and Clank. He built. Yeah. And then they make a game like this. Oh my god, that's sick.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if
Absolutely,
we can find
sir.
the path, however faded it may be.
Oh my god, this game, Sean. Oh yeah, this game. Oh, here's more settings. Display options. I can switch between fidelity mode, fidelity with ray tracing, and performance. Image, what is this? Adjust brightness or HDR performance. Oh, that's just the brightness. Cap. What? Oh. Can you go to your settings and help me find how to take off, like, you know, because there's these white lines that you could take off the white line that goes around objects and stuff or people that you're fighting, and the numbers that pop up when you're hitting them, like the damage numbers. I don't want that shit, right? Because it will take away the mercenary thingy for me. It's in the settings. You just click the. Not gonna help me. Gameplay options. Wireless controller vibrate. Would you? What the fuck? Can you be careful with that? The head fucking comes off. What is this? Camera and aiming sensitivity, camera sensitivity. Dual shock vibrations. Mine doesn't have any fucking vibration thingies. Show HUD tracking icon. Show standard notifications. Show cool. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. Show spell HUD. Show mini map. Target info was like that's in enemy information. Good. Uh-huh. Yeah. That sucks. Nice.
Mind your step.
And we got the day one patch shot.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
The path to Hogwarts. Oof. Professor Fig. And I have traveled the key to a left side of
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
I'm
Miriam
confused.
wanted to understand why such
Why your
powerful magic
character
disappeared
is...
from the wizarding
Did he,
world.
was he born yesterday
Spoke
or
of the
what?
good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Oh, what is this?
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here.
Ice?
It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
You know, your character must have never had, he must have been a fucking... He must have been like an orphan or something and doesn't have any parents, so he never got enrolled into any school right away. Oh shit.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your work's improving with every cast.
Oh, it's so cool.
Thank you, sir.
I'm a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard, Harry. Cha! Fuck you, birds! Yeah.
Ah, up there.
Hey, I found a chest. Did you find a chest, Sean, when you were in the beginning? Before you went to the ruins? Are you on hard mode?
We're close.
That's
now.
probably
It's
why.
just ahead.
Yes, sir, and I'm not gonna die, because I'm gonna be more careful than you.
Steady
Oh,
yourself.
shit. It's super windy up here, Sean.
Reparo!
Reparo! Reparo! Oh, that's so cool. What? Ah, yes. This game feels like the Harry Potter movies. Oh my God, Sean, I'm jizzing in my pants. We were literally up all the way over there. Oh, yeah.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look
Oh,
around.
you
for
do put your
anything that
wand away.
seems
That's cool.
out of place.
Oh my God. really that early on? Yeah, Hogwarts?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Merlin's beard, Sean.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Merlin's home? That's Merlin? Whoa, dude. You have a what? Yeah. Don't rush through the fucking gameplay too quickly there, you fat fuck, because remember, they have fucking hidden secrets around, so it's just like Star Wars where you can, pays to fucking explore the level and be slow and look around. Yeah.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Whoa, ancient magic. Professor Fig. Professor Fig. Look at this shit. What's happening here?
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Professor Fuck. No doubt. Professor Fuck is, Professor Fag can't fucking see these glowingness like I can.
What in Merlin's name?
Really?
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe
Holy
it.
shit, we're in a room. Someone's snoring. Where the fuck are we?
Hello?
I want to know how to turn off those words.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
What the fuck? We're in Gringotts? No way.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Isn't there supposed to be a front door?
Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you.
After you.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
This is so cool.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vault you see now in the east.
You went into Gryffindor?
To the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great well-formed power or both
You did?
could have arranged for such a service. You want to take a
No doubt.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries
This is
ago.
insane. We're going
It
so
resides in
deep.
the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
We're in the deepest part of the bank.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your
I'm
way.
gonna be a Slytherin, Sean.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow we saw on the porky container. No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Oh yeah, Sean. Oh yeah. Okay, how do I turn off? Display subtitles. Taking it off. Home. What? Not yet in the game now.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years.
Oh, that
In
that
time,
looks better.
no one
No
has
words.
visited Vault
Yes.
12 until today.
Wow, it looks way better with no words. I need to take off that icon.
Vault 12.
Thank
Vault
you for
12. Hang on, I gotta do this. I'm looking for that icon stuff. I think it's in here. Show quest information. Yep, that was it. It was this. It was a thingy that I had to hold up, and then look. I'll show you where it is. No, watch. when it's on, look at when it's on. Oh, never mind, it didn't show. I guess it's gone now. No, it's gone now, but fucking it had it there, so yeah, it's gone. That's what I wanted. I got some more money. I got $40. How much money do I have now? I don't know, it doesn't say. Let's go inside this thing. Oh, the
What do you
graphics.
suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
And then close the door.
Good luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way... then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Whoa,
Lumos.
man. Lumos.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
No disapparating out of Gringotts, that's for sure.
Revelio.
Revelio. This game
I see
is
something
sick.
up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
It's on the floor this time, Sean.
Revelio.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
Yes,
You
sir,
seem to have
I'm
caused the
fine.
floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh my god, that sounds fucking awesome. Oh! Fuck! Those are the statues. Jump down. Whoa! Just like freaking.
Look out! Potato!
Oh, Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Stupefy! Confringo! Container! Descendo! Levioso! Expulso! Defendo! Zeus! Confringo! Levioso! Protepulso! Expulso! Confringo! Levioso! Expulso! Descendo! Confringo! Stay close!
Lumos.
He's gone.
Professor! Professor Fig!
Whoa,
Professor,
the
where are
ground.
you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
The wisps of Sean's cock are leading me somewhere. Yeah. No doubt.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Lumos.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. I need to align the statues with their reflections.
You're learning that you're in a class? Nice. Ow. Oh my lord. sensitivity on the controller. A full blast, aiming, sensitivity, everything. Fucking full blast it all. Oh, that feels better actually, if you full blast all of the sensitivities. Hold triangle during Protego to stun the enemy. Okay, Your journey has ended. What? I didn't even die though. That's weird. Maybe I ran out of time.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Fuck, I died. I'm almost dead. Now I died. Fuck, this is hard. Combat's really hard. I don't even have any fucking spells, so I can't even do much, really. That what? Red stupefy? It's not. That's just like a standard. It's so hard to block. Worker's talking in the background. He thinks I can hear him.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Fuck.
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one.
There, I did it. I'm trying to use the back buttons on my controller so it's easier so I can look around and actually aim when I'm blocking. Because when you parry the block, if you hold triangle, you have to like aim, you have to make sure the little white stuff around the fucking guy
Lumos.
is aiming at the one you want, because then it will stun them. Whoa, it's that doorway. Wow, dude, there's so many particle effects in this game. I fucking love it. What? That was cool. Whoa.
Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
You have to unlock the castle.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hello? Are you there?
Professor Fig.
Yeah.
Professor
God,
Fig?
God, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something.
I don't see a
I'll
way
keep looking
to
over
open
here.
the door.
Lumos.
Whoa, it's that vial thing. It's floating. Whoa, this looks sick.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
Floating above that
That is no
basin.
mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Pensive? That's what they're called?
I wonder,
What kind of memory are we about to see here?
follow my lead.
Fucking hell yeah. Whoa, it's Merlin! It's fucking Merlin! He's building his fucking place, what?
All is in place.
Yo, he put his wand
portieres
away
will
by,
do.
like,
Perhaps
fucking
too well.
evaporated.
I wonder if the path
Or
we've
disapparated.
created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the
So
responsibility
is this a quest
that
to
accompanies it.
fucking get the
We've done all that we
knowledge
can.
that Merlin found or something to become... That's sick.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Ramrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Holy
I have
crap,
no
he just killed that
patience
guy.
for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Ouch. Oh shit. Whoa. I would assume that's a boss. I'm not ready to fight a boss right now.
I know a way out. Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
I think you
It
gotta go to
can't
your
be.
pause menu and fucking save.
It seems those who set up the pensive,
I'm in a
the
cutscene right now,
locket,
so I can't tell you
and
how
the
to do it.
path to both wanted someone with your ability
Okay, homo.
to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Nice. That's fucking awesome. I think I'm in the Forbidden Forest right now. Yep. Oh, is that Hogwarts? Oh, there's fucking the Hogwarts Express. Bum, ba, da, bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, that looks so beautiful. Hogwarts Legacy. Port key games, Hogwarts Legacy. It's the fucking boathouse. Yo, it's like playing Skyrim. This is so sick.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what
Okay,
happened to George
bye.
and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Bye.
Of course, sir. Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin. You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio! Lumos. Lumos. I suppose some introductions are in order. Revelio.
New fifth year. Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Wonder where they're from.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the Ministry. Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
That is not helpful. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard Chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Lumos.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Lumos.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the Hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
If I had to pick one shop you could be glad at...
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Nothing better and a few pints of butter beer and a pile of mince pies with my sisters on Christmas Eve.
Our siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses. Kana's no.
Revelio.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin juice with our mince pies. My aunt introduced us to those years ago.
Revelio.
What are you up to now? Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Need I remind you that you are studying at Hogwarts and not the Three Broomsticks? You'll never become a poorer at this rate. So get your head out of your buttermere and into a blasted wizarding book, for Merlin's sake. What do you want?
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. As Master Pruitt so artfully...
Levioso!
Good. Now, the basics. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Levioso!
Good form.
I know.
How's the view?
You're good.
How perceptive. Thank you. Rather good at this, aren't you? I know. This should be easy.
Stupid Protego.
Complicates things.
Levioso!
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. Stupid. Levioso!
Class, I hope you were paying attention. That is how you cast Levioso.
Levioso!
What are you doing up there?
Protego! Stupid.
Remember the lesson. Levioso is quite effective in
Levioso.
conflict with other
This
spells.
cannot be your first duel.
Let's just say
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Protego! Lumos. Levioso.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've jeweled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest jewel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me! I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more. Excellent control there. Not to worry. That's it! Splendid! Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go! That is how it's done.
Accio!
Excellent control there.
Watch this. Phew. Be sharp. There we go.
Accio!
Quite impressive.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go! Yes! Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Accio!
Stay focused.
Let us see this. Phew.
That's it!
Watch this. There we go.
Accio!
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word,
if
you
you're
would.
so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian.
You
know it's
wanted
going
to
work
speak
on
with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
I tried a knee reversal hex on that sword.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the
Goblins,
uprising.
werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 17...
I don't think it's anything special.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
Lumos.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I do get nervous when the owls come.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Lumos.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
last time I got one. Not even on my birthday.
My family sent me flies. It's no wonder Slytherin is desperate for me to buy a broom there.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Accio. Got it. Revelio. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio! Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Revelio.
Perhaps the jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Whee!
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I...
Accio. Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Revelio.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Revelio.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Accio!
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A deadly guys. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Accio!
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How 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 intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions. particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
If I thought I could complete this surround, I'd open my own public.
Accio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this.
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to... I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way!
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! there?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out
Revelio.
of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Disfecto! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo!
Lumos.
Contago! Levioso!
Lumos.
Deposo!
Lumos.
Contago! Stupio! Descendo! Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? Ah, the wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. to align these statues with their reflections. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once. Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once? It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato! Stupid! Revelio. Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead. All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the response...
That's what you're seeing. The glow. Oh! Oh. Oh. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin. You belong in Slytherin!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. I suppose some introductions are in order.
Well, I suppose... No. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's, who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Lumos. Revelio.
Might want to think that again.
What do you think? I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Protego!
Might want to think that again. If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me.
Lumos.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kogawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan?
Not really. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
I tried to prove some power.
Revelio.
I thought he'd take an interest in
My father was on a secret just like you. Murder Quidditch was cancelled.
Revelio. Revelio. Seems that's off limits to me.
Sharp will be making faces behind his back.
Revelio.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Well, you... Here you are.
Thank you, Professor, but
This way.
Revelio.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and
Revelio.
educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up. Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities. inside and outside of the castle.
Protego!
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops. You should be able to find...
What will I learn in... Can you tell... Thank you,
A lot... Happily. Judging by your...
He did...
He's... my...
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and...
Professor Fig.
Oh?
Yeah. Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfect.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class. Might...
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And...
I bet garlic had a say in it. Why else would it be the only common room with plants?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was did I?
She caught me off guard. I will say...
Yes, well, Professor... What? The map is enchanted. You'll enjoy it.
My parents visited the school. School policy to let them in the college. Why so?
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
An idea that I don't write down.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
Ugh. What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this paint...
Have you gained it? Are there any... If I have the time...
Do come and find me if you stumble on something
Revelio.
illuminating that solves the mystery.
I enjoy my weekly visits to Dog.
Revelio.
Apparently, man.
Revelio. Revelio.
Sometimes I wish I needed a new wand. Just an excuse to visit Ollivander. I could open all day. Quite a few haven't.
Revelio.
Terrible before his son.
Whoever...
Professor Black, Headmaster
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I should like to
Let's get you back to your frame, Moth. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it. Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I can't believe
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I...
You have a knack for solving riddles. The moth! I should have seen that.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Protego! Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
The sorting hat took ages to sort that poor first year from Upper Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Showing off is a muggle trait.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What do you want?
Revelio. Here.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand. Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Accio.
Splendid!
Accio.
Excellent. Happens to the best of us. That's it! Very good. Points to... But Miss Onai, would... Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go!
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Splendid!
Bishop.
Yes!
Brilliant! Watch this. There we go.
Accio.
Not to worry. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go!
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Very good.
Bishop.
Yes!
You are not making this easy for me, are you? Let us see this. Phew.
Accio.
Don't lose your composure. Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done. Took me...
Thank you, but
before...
it's Wagged. It's nice to learn.
Ah.
Of course, you can
Potato.
use
A word, if you would.
if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere.
You wanted...
I did.
Well...
What's Miss Owen?
Of course.
Miss...
Hello there.
Potato.
You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha, hope your first day's going well.
Thank you, but it...
Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's...
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Hey, you annoying little... Get out of here!
Revelio.
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Revelio.
In trouble, are we? Been up to
Revelio. Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
Protego.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, the basic. Well done.
Levioso. Levioso.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two.
This should be easy.
Protego. Stupid.
Good form.
I know. Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Stupid. Levioso.
Complicates things.
If only all of my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge.
Thank you, Professor Heckert. Glad to have the opportunity to...
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can...
Understood, Professor.
Again. All right. That's enough for one day.
I'd hate to face Professor Heckert in a...
If you know the right spells, it's dark
Revelio.
wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking.
I've dueled enough. Exclusive...
Good. Till next time.
You can't imagine how... Travel was before I invented flu powder.
Accio.
My brother just started.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Dago! Revelio. Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop
Revelio.
me, right? Carp sought to trap me, confined me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
Revelio.
A contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly
Time ago. If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
Revelio. Revelio.
a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was in.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I trust you. I...
Have you and Professor Fig...
Regardless, you must...
Professor Thank you. Can you There's an olive... I'm eat... I'd like to go...
Once you...
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Potato.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceeding...
It seems as if...
More. I have...
I'll start on the top. Revelio. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
Good luck, and I shall see.
Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Lumos. Levioso. Levioso! 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 Revelio! Accio! Got it. Protego! Professor. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to...
What are you up to now?
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio! Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Remember...
Yes.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo!
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
I saw you handling that smuggler from mythology. You know my gloves went mysteriously missing.
Levioso!
It's a relief to find out an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio. Accio, Lumos.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Well, Hogsmeade. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
I enjoy having lunch down by the lake.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still... The professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Revelio.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon with such a saint. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well
Revelio.
at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things... I just... Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Merlin, blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the...
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
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 Curious indeed.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that... Do not be surprised.
Revelio.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Luma. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Accio.
You'll task successfully if you don't see it happen in your own mind.
Pushing your power is good honest work.
Revelio. Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome. But look
Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that.
What's...
What is it you might be interested in? 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 What is it you might be interested in?
Protego!
Except for me, that is.
My family has a goblin.
What is it you might be interested in? What is it you might be interested in?
When it comes to fashion, truly. But I do wonder if he doesn't try to overstand it. I left drag rags last week with 4 new hats when I only went in for 3.
What is it you might be interested in? What is it you might be interested in?
I haven't slept in days. Martin snores.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Lumos.
It's astonishing.
Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
What a lovely treat to have you warm. Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Twice, if you...
Protego.
Sometime in the fresh air would do one.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Luma. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Protego! Accio! Revelio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Not saying I don't think you're healing spell when no. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Accio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle round here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got to the lodge.
Very sorry, Father.
Revelio.
I just wasted our time. Also, I may have knocked over enough.
Accio. Loom. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Told my son.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. Not at all. I'm choosing. I suppose.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard... How... But... What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here.
I take it you've... Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Much of the dog.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Levioso. Lumos. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Lumos.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Accio.
That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Protego! Accio! Levioso! Lumos! Reparo! Good as you. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Thank you.
It's plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you?
I'd say that I agree with you.
Nice, Ellie.
Version. I shan't tell.
Revelio.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
It's a treat.
And on that note,
Revelio.
I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Protego.
I'm certainly glad, sir. I think you'll need to tell me why Victor... Don't want to risk...
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Revelio. 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 Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir.
Goblin?
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the They're after the... It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
Once you've honed your defensive magic, I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. Protego.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Revelio.
That life is behind me.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am?
everyone hate?
Because I wanted to...
I haven't much...
Oh, and now those poor losers have taken...
Sounds as if you...
Any...
Haven't you, Ed? I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help.
Protego! Hello, Zenobia. Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my...
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here.
You may... when you're finished. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Professor, could you remind me what I'm to do before I can learn Incendio?
Certainly. Complete, then come and see me. At that point, I will teach you the fire-making spell.
Revelio. Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Lumos! Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Lumos! Levioso! Protego! Levioso! Lumos! Reparo! Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Lumos! Accio! Levioso! Lumos. Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. 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 Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio. 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 I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Professor.
Reparo. Reparo.
I've no doubt the black
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
Planners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Lumos! Levioso! Revelio. Levioso! Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
My father always told me.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Protego! Revelio. This place has seen better. Accio! Accio. Protego. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Accio! Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio. Accio. 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 Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Real?
Commons... Of course. They are yours, after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate... Now that I...
That's a horrible...
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Off on another adventure, are we? How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh dear, not sure what kind of look you call
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Reparo. Levioso.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then,
How does cross wands work exactly?
you show up, I match you in.
Of course. Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Protego!
Fringo!
Accio! Levioso!
Act like a winner!
Lumos! Accio! Levioso! Reparo! Come on!
Don't shy away now.
Lumos!
Expulso!
Lumos!
Give them what for!
Protego!
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition.
Brilliant.
And again. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello. I'm ready. Let's do it. Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Potato!
Come on.
Potato! There goes my way. Lumos!
Descendo! That's all you've got?
I'm the one!
Lumo! Potato! Stupid! Levioso!
Arrest momentum! Where's my way now?
Lumos!
Expelliarmus! Give him
Lumos!
more!
Potato!
Some big hits that round.
Bravo!
I get...
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Potato! Hello, Lucan. That would be wonderful. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Protego. Levioso.
That was something. Good one.
Levioso. Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
Excellent form.
Lumos. Levioso. Protego.
You'll get it. Next time, perhaps.
Levioso. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you. Assignment's all finished. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You could have gone a bit easier.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was... I would rather... Let us... Good work.
Protego. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio.
Setting the walls ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Protego. Lumos. Levioso. Incendio! Levioso! Lumos! Levioso!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio!
Be included.
Lumos!
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. Yep. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Lumos. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio! Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Professor Fig...
You can't be...
Deadly.
And I...
How concerned should I be about the library?
Madam, she...
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Quietly now. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. I'll be quieter than a jobber knob. Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help out?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Leviosa!
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Lumos. Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to it. That's it! Where might this lead? Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Incendio. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. 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 Incendio. Accio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. 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 Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Accio. This must be the way forward. To where? Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Lumos. Accio. Incendio! It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
What are you up to now?
Protego!
Leave me be! You made your point! What do you want? Get away from me!
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. I wonder why it was here.
What will you tell them? I understand.
You've done it. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling metal and see if we've... School champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked to teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Incendio.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did.
I suppose it might.
You see, we...
Surely you...
I do not have to admit that. Anyway, I was...
Very well, if...
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Lumos. Revelio.
I'm dreading
Revelio. 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 These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio! 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 This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Revelio. Lumos. Protego. Protego! Incendio! Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Lumos. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. 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 Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Incendio.
What's that smell? Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, Please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Protego!
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany.
The best time to... I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom.
Yes, Professor.
First...
I'll say.
You fit?
Let's see, how to balance...
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do?
Well done! Once it can be...
Yes.
There... Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight. The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that. water, soil, sunlight, and a touch of magic. That's all your garden needs. If you plant every day, harvest time is always soon to follow. Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty. Now remember, a wand is not a trowel. Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight. Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty. The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that. Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight. The venomous tentacula isn't so much murderous as it is simply misunderstood. Plenty of dragon dung in case you run out. Feel free to plunge right in. Now remember, a wand is not a trowel. Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty. Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight. The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that. Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty. Now remember, a wand is not a trowel. The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that. Keep at it! A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight. Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bar.
Trust me, Leanne.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese magical.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
Did you know that you can... To make anything grow, we must first understand it.
How much longer do you... Master. I have family in America. Wonder if I could transfer it over.
Have you found anything to, prove...
Hello, Duncan. Of course.
Thank you for all of your help.
Potato!
No more Puffskein Dunking for me.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy
Come
me
on
a
in
second
and have a look
pair?
around.
I hate these socks.
No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Be thankful you have
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm'd come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
I'd say that looks as if it was made
Take
for
these
you.
socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones.
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her knut. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Outside, if you please. I have very delicate fabrics in here. Outside, if you please. Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.